Hey, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is having a nice pre-Monday. We're going to be doing some more fragments of memoir here. He's currently at the house or close to the house. So a few more, and then a few more of those scenes, and we're going to transfer him and Ember into the actual house. And from there, I guess I'll just keep continuing until I can't do any more. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Yeah, I had to have to go to bed early, so I had to get up early, that kind of stuff. So I'm already cracking open a beer. We're gonna relax a little bit, and we're gonna add more renders to the freaking render queue. Hey, how you doing, Two-Ton Hasha? Check this out. Render queue. I'm up to 154 jobs now. I have 4 animations now going, so 31, 41, 46, 50, 60, 77, 78. Oh my god, 78, 88, 98, 108. Oh my god, 138 renders added to this 154. So I got over 300 images now that I have to do. I actually went from Zoe Stress Reliever 15, I think is where I left off at. I'm up to actually 36. So there's even some in the render queue that's not quite here yet because I'm trying to push further into that before I minimize them and add them to the queue. So I think the Zoe Stress scene is going to be roughly around 80 images and at least three more animations. Poor little 360 gonna work its little ass off. No, I mean, yeah. Once it gets past Sawyer's, these right here, these images, I'm not even shitting you. Like 10 to 12 minutes, they're done. They're getting popped. Poof. So these aren't bad. They're gonna zoom through these really quickly, but all these Sawyer ones, that right here is the time killer. That's the time killer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, and if you notice, look right below me. I fixed it. Ain't that something? Remember, it was Sacred Sage and a bunch of numbers. That's the new handle right here, right below. Finally got that fixed. I did that today. My voice might sound a little bit different today. Let me know if it sounds better or worse. I'm trying a few different things because I'll be listening to my videos in the playback, and I understand that no one likes the sound of their own voice. So I'm trying to tweak my voice a little bit slightest so that it's not so, in my regard, sound so whiny. So I tried to add a little bit of deepness to it. So let me know about that. And I don't care what people say about it. People get like up in arms about, oh God, you're making your voice. I don't give a fuck. The point is, if you're trying to stream, you want to sound pleasant. Yes, of course, personality is always key, but you want to sound pleasant. Like, have you ever watched a video on YouTube or on, any other platform, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, whatever, and it's like, man, I really like this person, but fuck, their voice is annoying, and you can't really, keep watching, but just because you're so focused on an annoying voice, yeah. That sounds good. Try and get you. Yeah, so I added a little bit. I did is what they call the 3-band equalizer, is what it's called in OBS, I believe. Let me see. Yes, 3-band equalizer. So what I did was, I might have got it reversed though. But the high, I added 4 decibels. The low, I did a minus decibel. And then the mid, I did a minus decibel. So it's not that much of a difference, but I did a little bit of testing. I'll have to do more testing, but I'm trying to tweak that. So, alrighty, sounds good. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in, chit chatting. We're gonna have some fun today. Dude. Like I've been doing that Zoe scene, and in this, there's a shot, right? That dude, I made them go. I was like, oh god, like I can see I'm rendering, and I generally show the wife the really good animations and everything. If she looks at this chick, she's gonna be like, my wife has it out for any chick with some tits. That's all I gotta say. She has it out for him. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, seems like I still got quite a bit left. We're still outside for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I am in number 35. It says now the house glowed. There's that fucking word again, glowed. Jesus. I get so fucking annoyed. How many times this? Okay, so this is the only time it's called glowed. Glowed quietly ahead, her inside it, alone in all that space, and the knowledge of her walk earlier clung to me like heat. Okay. Homeboy's having some fantasies going on. So okay, so I'm trying to, has to be in front of the house right here. In front of door. There's that word again, glow. Jesus, man. They really like that word. I'm going to change it to from the light. I'm actually working on a lewd scene in the rain. Thunder and lightning, hardcore. Just fucking with the lighting now. Yep. Well, there's you're fucking with more than just lighting. Just as a heads up. All right. So what am I gonna do now? Remember the last time in the last image it was shown away? I don't know when was the last time that I did an up close with him. So let's move him a little bit. I could kind of try to do like he's a coming around the corner. So I could do that. To give that impression that he is getting closer. So something like this. I'm gonna have to do like a little lightning storm or something after I'm all caught up on this shit. Like a little storm. All right, we gotta change this expression and pose. There wasn't jack shit on the Daz store today, really, by the way. I think I still added some, but I'm gonna take them off. Oh yeah. So pretty much all I added for this one, DZ with this, just so that I have more male clothing, I guess. And then also the new hair from Out of Touch is now on the wish list. No new on sale, so didn't snag anything, didn't grab anything. These are still 50% off, which I still think is too much. I don't look at the percentage off, I look at the actual number. So yeah, it's 50% off. But if 50% off was, let's say, $7, I'd buy it. You see what I'm saying? I don't look at this number per se. Because look, 50% off, you see the price tag, 43. I wait till I can get like 80% off and I can get this shit for like under $20. When originally it's like 80 something. That's why his stuff tends to sit in my wish list for a fuck ass minute. See, there's one there. There's one there. He does great work, but that price is unbearable. Nothing good at all today. You are not wrong there. We'll see what tomorrow brings. The worst part about Mondays and Fridays is I get up to go to work and I have my routine. Every day I wake up, the first thing I do is I check my subscribe star, I check my itch, and then I check on Daz. Well, when I go to work on Mondays and Fridays, it's so fucking early, they haven't updated the thing yet. So, it puts a disruption in my day. Now the house glowed quietly ahead, her inside of it. Actually, you know what? I think I need to do an image of him coming up like this. This is what I think I need to do. Like this. Because you're trying to show the glow of the house, right? So let's do that. I should have read that sentence better. He's hit or miss, by the way, MMX 3D fonts, but not paying that price. Yes. He's hit or miss on some of his stuff. So keep that in mind too. I also have the 3D fonts in my wish list. However, hold on. I don't even know if it's going to be better or not, but check out 3D Letter Wizards. This right here, what you do, you can put up whatever you want. You can see all the props and everything too, right? So this is all the shit. But he also has a utility, and it's called, is it this? No, that's not it. You see what I just did there? You do this script, right? And then you can just put in like whatever you want. Change the color to change this to these three things. The color to whatever you want. Let's say like a blue, and then font scale, line skipping, space, and character space, and then you just hit preview. Well, I can't see it from here, so let me just hit accept. And I'll show you. This motherfucker. Hold on. Control C. Control V. All right, there. At least it's closer now. And there's your font. And yes, these are emissives. You can't see it. Oh, I thought, okay. I see what's going on. But yeah, and they are misses. Just go over here to this, click on the R, roll down, you see the base color, emissive color. Where you at, emissive? Oh my god. Yeah, and then you just pick the color that you wanted. Enter starting minutes. Yay! What? Can't see. You gotta share your desktop to see it. It's shown in OBS. All right, we'll do the effects on him. I don't think that. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. You can't see any menu stuff. Right. You can only see the image, right? Well, it's just like a little menu asking different shit. You can just type in what you want, and then it makes it like that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But I do that for a reason. Because if I share the desktop screen, then you get to see all my icons down below, anything else that might fucking pop up and everything else. But I'm just like, no. It's like, no, nay, nay, nay. I can pretty much stream for a good minute too. I'm probably gonna get bored before I run out of time. I might do fuckers. What I might do is, if I get bored of doing these scenes, I'll just do a thumbnail or something. Make a thumbnail. Yeah, that was the main reason why, because it shows, well, fucking Windows. It shows like the degrees, my weather, and that kind of stuff, and people are fucking retarded. So, it's like, y'all don't need no hints. Not you, but you know what I mean. Speaking of which, in March, guess where I get to go? I will be taking off the week of spring break, because I has to go to quite possibly the worst state ever and spend a week with family in California. So that's going to be fun. Make that number 36. I already had my family members like, oh man, are you excited? I bet you can't wait. I'm just like, oh yeah. I can't wait to get over there and realize that I have to buy a toothbrush and that bitch is like $25. Looking forward to it. Ooh. I could still see it in my head. Hips rolling, black hair swaying, body moving with the kind of power that promised it wouldn't quit easy. Damn, I'm going to have to come back to this one. Let me put a note at this. Because I'm going to... This is like a dream image. Make this a dream image. So I ended up making potatoes, hamburgers, hot dogs, did the bacon, put some chives on that shit. That shit was good. Not gonna lie, that shit was good. Oh, this could be a dream scene as well. Endurance like that begged to be tested, pushed until the rhythm broke under the hands that weren't hers. There it goes again with that fucking word splinter. The the voice inside wasn't warning anymore. It was craving. That'll work. Hells yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Grok got like really obsessed with glow and glowed and splinter. Clearly. Alright, so let's go ahead and put a note to this too. Make this a dream image too. That might be one I have to do off stream. Cause I might make that one a little bit more feisty. All right, so now he has to be in front of the door. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna get rid of one of these. And I will be turning That yellow light. Well, this light. I'll be making this yellow now. Yeah, I didn't do nothing but made images yesterday. Like holy moly, I have such a large amount to render now, which is fine. It's okay. I'm down for it. I fucking ruined a steak on the grill last night. Oh god, that's blasphemy. Caught fire while I was working on a scene. Went outside to find a hockey puck on the grill. $20 steak ruined. Fuck. How hot did you have it? So we could turn this back to white. Something on the lines of that. Check out this image. Yeah, it pissed me off. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off too. I don't know what I would want to do. I've never made a steak on my smoker. So I'm kind of curious on how I would do it. I don't like to have... That looks not good. Hold on now. Is that light backwards? The light might be backwards. What? Hold on, give me a second here. I don't like to have my shit very hot. And what I mean by that is when you cook it at a higher temperature, you do get that fire. You know what I mean? You get that fire. And I don't like that fire. It scares me. So I typically... Why do you got so many lights going on? I typically go what they call what's the fucking term? Jesus. Low and slow or slow and low or something like that. But yeah, it normally takes a long time. Like when I do my ham, that shit takes like 12, 14 hours. When I do my ham, not like steak hams. Never made a steak though, so. But the thing about steak is you probably want it seared or something, right? And you don't really get a seared. You don't get it seared with low and slow. You just don't. What's the freaking lumens on this? Is this a low one? Yeah, this is a low one. Let's jack it up. Let's do like 70. I have a charcoal grill. Tough to manage the temperature. Oh yeah, I got like a straight up fucking smoker. Really good one. I like it. Let me see if I can't find it. Now, this is not what I paid for mine, so keep that in mind. So that's mine. It's a Rectac Backyard Beast 1200. But I also have um a thing right here. So it's an attachment that kind of adds, like, think of it like this, except, oh, I don't even have that. Um, but yeah, I got a lot of space on mine. You can see how much space it has. I have a shelf. That's the word I was looking for. So right here, there's 2 bolts underneath, and you can put a shelf, and there's 2 buttons, and you just fold it in or pull it up. Yeah, this bitch right here is nice, and it stays within 1 degree of what you set it as. Yeah, it's your own fault, but fuck, man, a steak is a steak, bro. Come on, man. You know what? I probably would have still ate that bitch. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Save as seen. This is gonna be number 37. Last time I burnt food, which wasn't too long ago, I still ate that shit. We don't talk about our failures. We talk about our successes. Oh, and we also broke 350 hours of viewed watch time on Rumble, which is amazing. Ooh, that's so amazing. My keyboard is so fucking dirty. You can tell what keys I don't press. This is pathetic. Holy moly. All right. My hands curled slowly, knuckles whitening from the light. The house stayed sealed. I had warm windows. That beer's freaking good. But yeah, I ended up trying to fix a little bit of stuff over on OBS, so that kind of worked out. Now I just been doing work, bro. I've been doing work. I've been pumping shit out. Okay, cool. It's finally done. So I'm going to have to do a knock now. Well, almost about to knock anyways. So let's do a standing. Do 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 do. I don't like any of them. Yeah, go back to the basics. Basic stand. Loop it around. Might put that over there. I think that's a good spot for it. And then, well, he's got to be knocking, right? So his hands need to be curled or whatever. So let's take that. We'll do hand. Ooh. Bend it. Nah. Keep it down. For now. That could work. I just need to pull this out more. Like that. Kind of on the nose, but it works. Or should I say on the fist? He's like, I'm ready to fisticuff. Go in the IRA and check it out. Dude, I was eating some salt and vinegar chips. And this is what I found in one of my bags. This is disgusting. They burnt that bitch so fucking bad. These look different. And I don't know why. It says it's made with real potatoes, but we know that's a lie. Is this a new bag that they're using? It's no longer that cheap bag? I don't know. I guess it's not too shabby. We can roll with it. Maybe add to 11. Boy, it's dark in the background, though. The dude probably getting a little scared. It's like the boogeyman's gonna come and get me. I know how it works. I watched plenty of Dead by Daylight. Do 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 do. So I'm thinking he's gonna get ready to knock this time. After it's done saving. Oh! Go away! Yawns? No one wants to yawn. Trying to do work. And it's almost done. There it goes. Terrible when I have the timing down almost. Like that. That lets you know I do way too many fucking renders. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Twist that back out a little bit. All right. That little white light keeps getting in my way. Oh, for Christ's sakes. All right. I can't do this with you, man. I will relinquish you back when I got my shit set up. It doesn't look natural, but I don't know why it doesn't look natural. I guess that looks a little better. Oh, that camera can go. Should I just, you know what? Should I make a thumbnail? I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I should spend some time making thumbnails. What are y'all feeling? This or thumbnails? Do 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 do. Go to iRay, check it out. Ew. Excuse me. It's not bad, I don't think. I can live with it. It is kind of orange. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. There we go. Now it's not as orange. I was wondering about that. That makes perfect sense. That was a little better. $39. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so I need to make like a knocking animation, not a problem. That'll be an easy thing because he's already in like the knocking position. So I'll just make 2 images of actually making contact. So it'll be like play it a few times and call it a day. Ooh, I think I pulled something in my back. Uh-oh. Come on. There it goes. Thinking like this when he knocks. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be more to the side. Like this. I'm kind of feeling this. Let's make a camera right here. I am going to bring Homeboy a little bit closer in. Like that. Just give a smile or something. Just change up the expression just a tiny little bit. Just a wee bit. God, the delay on chat is terrible. Like minutes before it pops up. Look at the playback. So this sometimes happens. Look, like see how far ahead it is, because I know that there's sometimes where you got to move the thing right back over. I thought they corrected that. Like, let me bring it up, because I haven't had it happen in a minute. But you see how like this is how it should be right here, right? But sometimes it'd be like way back here, minutes back. So keep that in mind. Thought they fixed it though. I guess you'll get that message in around 3 or 4 minutes. In the meantime, you know what we can do? We can try and give Rumble some healing powers. We'll see. Test. Test. I see it. I see the test. All right, so, oh yeah, we was going to give him a smile, weren't we? That's right. Before Rumble sidetracked us. Okay, better now. Good, that's awesome. I was wondering. I was like, man, Two-Tone was here, chit-chatting, chilling, and all of a sudden, he just turned into a mute there for a second. I was like, what? It's like, oh, maybe he's busy on a render. I get like that sometimes. I say sometimes. I get like that a lot of the times. There's been cases where I get like so deep into it, I'm just like, the whole 45-minute show I just watched, I had to rewatch because I didn't pay no attention to it. But that doesn't happen too much nowadays because all this stuff is so freaking second nature to me. The only time it really happens to me now is when I'm working on intense, hard animations. And that was another thing that I was going to bring up. I'm thinking about having like an intro. So, on this intro, I'm thinking about using all my past animations, kind of like I already did, right? When I do my Be Right Back. I just don't use my Be Right Back that much, right? I was actually thinking about maybe that will be my intro. So basically what happens is I'll start out with the whole, but I kind of want to make something new too. So, I could take all those past animations, put them into Premiere. I could render out some 3D letterings saying starting soon or something like that, right? And that could be like the intro while I'm doing my stuff, right? While I'm doing, changing the tags, changing and liking and putting into, and organizing the streams into playlists. And while I'm shouting out on X and Discord, that could be playing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You got so involved, you burnt your steak. That's right. But to be fair, I'd still ate that bitch. It's steak, man. Gotta tear it up. I don't want the camera picked. That won't work. I gotta bring it down. That'll have to work. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out what else I can do, because I want to have an opening scene and that kind of shit, right? Like here, I'll give you an example. I don't have any of this in any of my like Be Right Backs or anything like this, but this shit is fucking awesome if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. You little bitch. It literally just closed on me for no fucking reason at all. Oh, it just won't. Okay, I got you. Fine. Well, then be a cunt. All right, so here it is. Check it out. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. So I could like do little cuts and snippets of that kind of stuff. Then we got like, here's like a little short movie I did in iClone way back in the day. Bitch got shot in the face or punched in the face. But that's what I'm thinking, anyways. Could work on some of those because I like to spruce up the opening because it's pretty much just like starting soon, then bam, there I am. It could be like starting soon, right? But then I could play like an opener. Also want to work on the be right backwards too because I don't like the text. I rather have like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. All right, so that's saved. Let's go ahead and code in the knocking. Knocking noise, and I gotta run this probably at least 2 more times. So V, that'll work. Then we'll go back. He says, shocker, nothing. Damn it, Ember. So, oh shit, I just realized I'm in perspective mode right now. Fuck. Oh well. Get him to stand again. And I do got some pretty cool animations, so. Like, stream starting soon. I have to think about it. Hey, that when you send a scene to render queue while in perspective mode. Yeah, that's why I resaved it. Hopefully 40 isn't messed up like that. Change the smile to, I don't know, sad or something. I don't know. Doubt. Maybe doubt will work. Yeah, that'll work. Don't look pretty. Don't look bad at all. Do 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 do. Okay, so he has to be reaching for the door now. How many images have I already knocked out? I started at 32 and I'm at 41 already? Dear God. What I might do is I kind of want to pause on this and do some one-offs, some thumbnails and shit like that. What would I use though? Question, question, question. What would I use? Start with an environment. Hmm. I could do another one in the gorge. Make it fantasy-like. Futuristic home office. That shit does look solid. I feel like I need more environments. Thought I just had one. Yeah, right here, this cave tomb. Italian villa. Hmm. So many decisions. How long have I been using Daz? Too long. Um, Shit, probably like 8 years. I think I started learning like 2018. Studied for a year. Made the game or started making Reclusive Bay. Yeah, about 2020. A little bit before. I don't know. 2 years for me started just as Gen 9 stuff came out. I started pretty much when like Genesis might have been 8.1, like a little bit before 8.1. Because I remember when 8.1 came out. Might open up this Italian villa and see what that's about. This is going to crash regardless. I forgot to save, dude. Whoops. Oh well. Rip. Is what it is. It's kind of lagging a little bit. Da 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 da. Do da do da. So I could do the cave tomb. I could do the Italian villa. I haven't done any in those. Oh, look at this. I might actually get a chance to fucking save it. Look at this file. Save as scene. All because I didn't want to close. I'll take it. Oh, never mind. Rip. Yeah, the more you do it, the easier it becomes, the more complacent you get, and the more mistakes that you make. That's how it be. All right. Environments. Mr. Italian, where are you? Italian Villa. What fucking is it? I just seen it. Damn. Here it is. Jeez. Whoa, this thing is fucking massive, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He broke it up into different things, right? Bedroom. Bedroom BG, bedroom K, dining room. Oh my lord. How big is this fucking thing? And they put the little mark where it's at. Dude, that's tough. Bedroom F, bedroom G, bedroom J. The cinema, the fitness, the game room bar. Damn, you can make a whole game out of just this one asset. Do 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 do. That is a big ass asset. Yeah. I think I got it for like $20. Bitch is still loaded. I just wanted to look at it. Brainstorm, baby. Like how he broke it up into different spots. There it is. Look at this bitch. I'm still waiting for the freaking cameras to be deleted. I guess there's like 5 billion cameras because it's taking forever to delete them. Finally. Nope. Oh, still got these cameras. Okay. All right, there we go. Finally, all the cameras have been deleted. Dude, this place is fucking massive. This place is fucking massive. There's like these different books and shit, materials that you can change on them. Little fountain. Ooh, well, I'm definitely not doing any scenes in this one. Oh, look, there's a downstairs. That looks cool. How much RAM does that thing use on your GPU? I have no idea. Spiral staircase. Hey, it's empty. Slash disappointed. Dining room. What? It goes up again? Jesus. There's a pool out there. That looks pretty cool. It's supposed to be the cinema room. Daz is currently taking 60% of my memory right now. GPU is 38%. But 0% from Daz. Most of my GPU is coming from OBS and Firefox. Alright, anyways. I'm not making a scene in that. That's with no characters. Correct. Let's do the cave that I just got at night. I need a beer and a bathroom break while this is loading in. All right, I'm back. That dog trying to jump in here. It's nice and cold in my room today, which makes me wonder how low they got that temperature. All right, so we are in. What are we doing? I have absolutely no idea. Start by getting rid of the cameras. All right, so there's this little cave. Some pretty cool stuff going on in here. See that as well. Question is, how do we want to approach this? Should it be like a medieval thing? Give a girl like a cool freaking fantasy outfit, her holding up the fucking sword, like Sword of the Stones or some bullshit going on. That's what I'm feeling. Let's fucking do it. That's what I'm feeling. Doobie-doo. Let me first pop a light. And I want fog in here. I want fog on this fucking water. There's headlights, by the way, that I don't even know when I'm going to actually ever use, but whatever. Boom. Boom. Da, 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 da. I don't know what sky shade is. She's that. Fuck is it at? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see you, boo-boo. Figure somewhere right around here be good. Then we... Oh, you can actually just increase the size right here. Oh, I'll be damned. Well, that made it real big. It's actually reversed. Interesting. Hold on. My eye itched, like, really badly. Let's make it a little bit bigger. We'll just do negative 1 hundo. That looks fairly okay. It's just going to be blue anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. There it is. Because it is going to be a little bit of a nighter. We're gonna have those lights still protruding. But I need a little bit of light in here so that I can at least design the character, right? It would most definitely help. Hey, imagine that. You need light to be able to see the character. Who would have thought? Whoa, why is that bitch so bright? Hold on. Render settings. I like having default settings. Oh shit. You know what I should do? Let's do this. This will make it extremely dark. Maybe. Why is it so fucking bright? Seriously, why is it so bright? Huh. Nothing in that has lumen. Nothing in that has lumen. So if I... Is it just this thing being that fucking bright? No. It's the fucking candles, bro. All of these candles makes it so bright. I'm going to cut it down by a lot. This dude literally freaking lit up the whole entire cave with little candles. Check ISO settings and tone mapping. I did. These are all defaults. Yep, they're all defaults. These should have really been cloned. And if this is still too much after I do all these candles, what I will do is delete some. So I want to have a little bit of a blue tint. Yeah, there's 23 candles to light this whole area. Now let's see what happens when I add my light back in. Can't really tell, can you? So let's do 50. Is this thing not working at all? Yep, it's working. Oh, wait a minute. Did I change that? Hold on. I sure did. That needs to be 10. Dummy. This. There we go. That is what I was looking at. Hey, now it looks blue. What I can do with this, though, I can kind of manipulate it a little bit. See how I did that? Now it makes it look darker by making it more blue. So this is generally what I'm trying to shoot for. Almost there. Okay, this looks pretty good to me. I'm feeling this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking. I think we got it. There we go. All right, now we can add our character in. What character model should we use? Let's see what we got going on. And who I haven't used in a while, and if there's one I haven't used at all. I also do have monsters, so we could like do like a little fight with monsters too. If I felt like doing that. Big ass spider. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any new models. No problemo. I really like this model, but I won't reuse it because I used it recently. I think I used all of his recently too. Um, I'm still gonna reuse one of these. Just trying to decide which one I want from CJ here. Oh, we could do Lexi. Let's do Lexi. She's gonna be in armor. I don't think I got anything with fantasy armor with Chris's clothing, so I'll have to search through my other stuff. Why is my email fucking blowing up all the time, man? Oh, I kept that on there. Oh my god, you can implant. Give her bigger ones. Got to be kidding me. Implant. Oh my god, way too fucking massive. Way too massive. Way too massive. All right. Let's do blue eyes. This blue. What kind of eyeshadow? Oh, mascara 3. Yes, do number 3. Let's go with red. Black with eyeshadow. Kind of all comes in one, it looks like. Can't pick and choose that really. Alrighty. We'll see how she looks here in a second. Let's get an outfit on her. Thinking armor, but not this one. That one doesn't look bad. Might use this one. None of that looks like armor to me. Did I use this one before? Alright, I guess I'll go back up there and use that other one then. This doesn't look bad. Let's do this one. I like the looks of this, actually. The whole set. Silver with gold. All right, let's get hair. Then we got to figure out like the sword stuff. What hair should I pick? What hair would go with a warrior? I guess maybe that one could. I'm gonna go with this ponytail. I don't know the difference. I'll just pick A. Hair color, I don't know. Kind of wish I just had like a wheel and I spun it and that was the color that gets picked. I go with this maroon red here. Actually. See what kind of pose we can do. Standing. Didn't I have one with swords and stuff? Oh, that could do it right there. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. You. That's right. Now I just need a sword. Yeah, now I just need a sword for this thing. What hand is that? Should be the what, left? Okay. Let's see. Sword? These are poses. Uh-oh. Here's some weapons. I don't want daggers. I want freaking. There's spears and there's swords. You know what? I'm not even gonna use a sword. I think I might use like this freaking like hammer right here or something. I wish there was an axe. Spear then? All right, let's give her an expression of like triumph or something. No, it looks more like scary. See, do we have something of like victory? No. I guess I just gotta look for something that might. That might fit. Hmm. No. Nothing really. Could try and do a snarl. That doesn't look bad. We can go with that. I also forgot to add something to her eyes. So get the eyes, because we need that eye glint as well. Okay, we're gonna be adding more lights to kind of make her pop, but let's see how this is looking, because it looks pretty good. Ooh. Oh God, it's like really dark over here. So I'll add another light that's kind of like hitting her more. And I'll also add, I'll do like a blue on this side, orange from the bottom or something maybe. Because a candle's like right there. So I might be able to put something right here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Light. Ooh, we could also do one of these projectors. Could do a projector on the ground. A flashlight or a box. Oh yeah, there is that. Maybe. It's gonna be definitely interesting to see how this comes out. It's definitely gonna be blue, and we'll also do. Let's try like cracks. see what it's up. See what it looks like. Ew. That's what that looks like. It looks like ew. It's way too close. No problem. All right. It being up that far, let's see how much it's changed. This thing is very interesting. I will say that. Trying to do these projectors. I don't like the light it's creating, though. I can tell you that. Still needs to go up higher. I don't really want to lower it until I got my final setup for it. Hey, Cinto said, how you doing, buddy? Look at Sage in his winter hat. I bet it's snowing and freezing down there. Oh yeah, man, it's really fucking bad. Let me tell you. It's 83 degrees. Yeah, it's just freezing. Hey, what's up? Won't phone home? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's 83 where I'm at. Happy everyone dropped in. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button. All right, so we got a bigger one now, as you can tell, but it's still not exactly what I'm shooting for. I might just give this up altogether with this projection thing. Yeah, that's what I might do. I know this storm is hitting the south, but not that far, I guess. Nah, my state's fine. It's finally snowing here. Supposed to get a foot or two. Nice. Better you than me. Okay, so I'm just going to chunk this flashlight idea. We're not going to do that. We're going to go with... I do want fog, though. We'll go with these. Yeah, 83, 84 here as well. Can't believe it's January. Yeah, no shit. It's always fucking hot. What I might do, let's do a rim on this side, and let's do a... I don't know. Huh. I guess I'll go with a rim on the other side, too. Fuck it. We're used to it. This is just an average storm where I come from. An average storm. When I was a kid, we lived near Syracuse. Oh, dude, when I was up north, when I lived in Pennsylvania, that was the closest big town to me was Syracuse, because I lived 1 mile from New York. So, we lived near, oh, maybe it wasn't Syracuse. It might have been Elmira. I can't fucking remember. Syracuse sounds so fucking familiar, though. All right, Control C. Control V. Bring it over to this side now. Like so. That lake effect. Shit. Well, I tried. Okay, yeah, so it was Elmira. But yeah, it's whatever. I'm glad I don't gotta deal with the snow no more. Fuck that noise. It is gonna get cool. Like Wednesday or Thursdays is gonna be of a high of like 65. I was just looking at that area on Zillow, seeing if there are any sane house prices. Probably not. Let's make this rim light the yellow one. A sunset? I don't know, maybe. We can try it. See what kind of color I get out of it. I knew someone that lived in Michigan and he had no heat and no air. He lived in a trailer. He'd sweat his balls off in the summer and freeze his balls off in the winter. $12K for sale by owner in the middle of the woods. Obviously incorrect. With a picture of a meth whore. Oh my god. Oh my god. This image has potential. Potato. Why it has to be a meth lab? Huh? You racist. Bitch, that's a turn. There we go. Do like that. I want to make this one even more blue because their blue's not blue enough for my blue ass. How the fuck do you live in a trailer with no heat in Michigan? He fucking did it. But I mean, keyword being did it. He's dead, so maybe it took a toll on him. I don't know. A coal burner meth whore. Oh my god. She had the look like a 25 going on 80. Dear God. This is how we ruin our skin. Smoke some meth. Well, yeah, but he didn't die from heat or cold. Oh, maybe the light is actually not even hitting him. Hold on. That's what it was. It wasn't on. Let's up this by a lot. Feel like that's pretty good. Oh, he had fans and he had electric heaters, yes. It's too much light in here. I gotta down the light even more. What I'm gonna do is get the big light above me. No, don't like that. That gives it a little bit more of a blue. Okay, let's start getting rid of candles. I will get rid of... I'll keep that candle. And that one. Let's get rid of those. Keep that one, keep that one. Keep that one. All right, let's get rid of a few of these. Now let's go into Iray and see if it's any darker. My aunt up in Vermont can't afford to turn up her heat, so she wears a down coat in her house. But that's the life she chose, doing libtard propaganda. What do you mean? She gets paid to do propaganda? We love her, but she's kind of retarded. High IQ, but also retarded. That's generally how it is. I don't necessarily understand it either. Actually, I think I need to get rid of that light. I have a working theory on why people act the way they do. I'm not gonna dox her. This is looking better though. What I'll do, since this candle, I have this rim light right here. I'll bring this one light down to like 1. Yeah, I got a working theory. I feel like no one has any critical thinking because from the time that they are born, they're told to shut up and listen. So by the time that they're out of college, generally around somewhere, let's say 25, maybe 27, your entire life of 27 years, you've been told to shut up and listen. So they believe anything that is told to them. That's what I think. There's no critical thinking. And I think that's what makes a difference between a smart person and a dumb person. I don't even think it has IQ. I think it has to do with smarts. Who is smarter? The one that can, I don't know, solve some crazy ass galaxy equation, or the person that can walk down the street and be like, I know that dude's bad news. I'm going to walk this way to defend myself. I feel like one is survival. And without survival, you don't get the other. So who's smarter? That's how I feel. All right, so we got our character here. I think we're ready to make... Oh, I did say I want fog, didn't I? Let's see. Don't got no fog. Let's try... No. Fuck, I know Kindred Arts made it. Is it in render settings, maybe? Yeah, if you solve IQ test puzzles, you have high IQ, even if you can't think independent thoughts. Correct. It is what it is. Everyone has their place in the world. Unfortunately, you need to know your place in the world. For instance, just because you have a high IQ does not mean you are better than a plumber or an electrician. Because I hate to break it to you, your world will be flipped upside down thinking that way. Because generally speaking, the people that are plumbers and electricians, 9 times out of 10, are intelligent themselves. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, I thought it was called Jurassic, but I'm not seeing it. Let me try FX. There it is. Jurassic FX. So that's what I was looking for. Kind of want this, except I want it blue. Look at that fucking gas, dude. I think it might be too much, though, huh? IQ is pattern recognition, but that's only a prerequisite for smarts. People talk about how Mesna is full of fart humming misfits. Huffing what? 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 I don't think I like this one. Let's first change it to blue. Oh, materials here. Okay. Is it not working? It still looks green to me. I feel like it's going to be too fucking thick. It. Feel like something like that. Let's see how thick this looks. Oh, Mensa is the high IQ club? Okay. You might be right. I don't see no gas. What the fuck is going on around here? Um, well, that don't look right. But I do see it in the back. The back looks good, though. It's that blue. Okay. So volume is probably this. But why do I have that? It's the display. I'm really confused right now. Do you have any idea how the fuck this works? We get rid of that one. Okay, mist. That's why. It's mist. Let's do mist C. Rolling mist C. It's not very large, if you ask me. I guess I could try to expand it or something like that, huh? Oh, that didn't do nothing. Or that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I think. Well, anyways, while I'm sitting here fumbling, how's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing good on this pre-Monday. Get ready for tomorrow. You got tons to do tomorrow. Early in the morning. So that is smoke blue. This should work for this. Because I have this material. What the fuck, dude? Why is this not fucking working? Well, I just clicked on 100 density. That should be thick as fuck. Density is at 100. But I can sit here and click on something like this. Or like this. Sometimes I can get it to pop. But why is this not working? I picked this one. Mist C. You know what I'm going to do? How about we just do this? Let's get rid of that. Let's try this one. Oh, this is 2D. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like it should be working. I think that's the one I tried to use last time, but none of them are really working. Huh. Um, do 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 do. All right, back to trying to figure this damn thing out. Wait a minute. Can you just barely see it right here? I think you just barely fucking see it. See it? Okay. Getting somewhere now. Change the color. Okay. Here we go. Now it's looking good. Let's bring it up. Now I have a problem with lighting again because of this fog. All right, so let's go ahead and up this. No, the blues. Maybe it's because the blue is clashing. Let's take. It's either going to be white. No, that's not working either. What about red? Ooh, that's evil looking. Even the green doesn't show up that great. All right, so we'll do blue. Just got to work something out here. All right. See how this looks. Of course, I had to give her like the biggest fucking weapon ever. I see that they also got me in the wrong fucking thing right here too. So let's go ahead and change that. Damn, that's tough. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel it now. Look at that blue fucking smoke. Yeah, I'm feeling that now. Finally conquered it. Just took a little time. Now I just got to get some different angles. I have to go to Irie on this because smoke is all up in my way, so I can't see it. So it looked like it was just because it's blending in with the lighting, and then it was a little low on the density as well. I upped it to 500 from 100. So yep, you were right. Won't home English won't phone home. Just call you ET. Why don't I just call you ET? I don't get it. All right, that looks like a pretty daggum good image to me. Yeah, some seems you have to crank up the density above the preset due to lighting. Yeah, and then like sometimes like when I do the fire ones, dude, when I do like the uh I gotta crank them down. They start out at 100 and I gotta knock that shit down to like 15. That's a good image. I'll call it Warrior. Let's call it Holy Warrior 1. Trying to get some more images out of this. I was looking through my shit. I just don't got a whole lot of environments, man. I need more environments. That's what I need. Ooh, she does look like she's kind of angry. Looks cool. I appreciate that. How you doing over there on the YouTube side? This thing is taking forever to save. I know that. Um, this thing's starting to get me a little worried here on the save now. It seems to be taking a little bit longer than usual. Okay, cool. Whew, man, you had me there. You had me worrying there, Daz. Were you making a horror game or something? I saw a vid you made a while ago. Yeah, I was. I was in Unreal Engine. And sub. Yes, nice. Everything fine here. Just saw you were live. Yeah, I generally try to go live. I'm aiming for 4 days a week now. I was just doing weekends, but I'm trying to do 4 days a week, trying to rebrand, trying to build up my Rumble side of my platform and everything as well, because Rumble's my home. But doing pretty good. So I started ramping up my stream times. Little by little, I suppose. I just keep on pecking away at life. I was trying to get like an upper shot, but I don't want to, like, if I get her a hand, it's just, I don't know, it's just not going to be good, right? hard to. Mm, oh, it's tough. I assume the other place was Twitch, but I've heard about Rumble. I checked just now. No, I used to do Twitch way back in the day. I no longer stream to Twitch. I tried to do Kick, but Kick doesn't work well with Rumble Studios, and so I don't stream to Kick. I would though. I would stream to Kick, but I have to use Rumble Studios because that is how all my numbers and everything are tracked. And I'm sure there's some way around it. I'm just not very smart in that regard. I'm generally very retarded when it comes to OBS and stuff like that. But yeah, I would if you jump over to Rumble, you can give me a quick follow over there too. I like Rumble. It is, I mean, it's not as big as YouTube by no means. So that's its driving negative force, I guess you can say, but it is growing. It used to be a lot freaking smaller. I can definitely attest to that. I've been on Rumble now for about 4 years. I just tend to have better outcomes on Rumble. I get more engagement on Rumble, and so they treat me good. So I stay on Rumble. I'm just streaming to both Rumble and YouTube right now because I can. I'm YouTube has me pretty shadow banned. But beyond that, there's sometimes I can't stream on YouTube and I only stream on Rumble. So that's why I do that too. So much more lax. Don't care about cussing and stuff like that. Because I do a lot of that. Especially when a render messes up and starts freaking pissing me off. I just start the obscene the obscene cuss words just start coming out in the mass. I'm gonna get an image from the other side too. Ooh. Ooh. That beer is kicking though. Rumble, the streaming platform for normal adults. Yeah, pretty much. That's why that's why I'm trying to build up Rumble in this, I guess you call it like the subculture of the 3D world, right? Because there's not a whole lot of us. And I want to draw people in, and well, it's like, man, it's not going to be as easy as politics. Hell, I don't even know why gaming's not taking off how it should be. I think why the reason why gaming is not taking off is because, I'll just be honest with you, they're all subpar. You know what I mean? Like, you got Dr. Disrespect. Cool, yeah. He's not subpar, but he's only in the shooters, right? When new games, you got to have a variety streamers, right? When a brand new game comes out, you need that type of quality with the game and the personality. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not there. It's just not there. I mean, I guess you could say the same about the 3D subculture, because my stream's not as professional as others on YouTube. All you can do is try. I try to peck away at it. In fact, you see, I fixed this down here. Yeah, it's no longer Sacred Sage and a bunch of numbers. I actually got my actual handle down there now. Well, people are noticing how everything is in decline, like the dead internet theory is confirmed. Agreed. Hey, I appreciate that follow. El problemo. LOL. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You are number 429. Think about that. Since I've been streaming on Rumble for the past 4 years, I am up to freaking 429 followers. When I started my Rumble, I had 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. In that same 4-year span, I gained 50 followers. Rumble is definitely taking off. It's me, Insomnia. Well, I appreciate you coming over to the dark side. The mean green machine. Definitely appreciate it. That's a pretty orange color too. You don't see orange too often. You know you can change y'all's colors too, right? That's something I found like really cool about Rumble. You can actually change your own color. I think mine's green because green's my favorite. Green's my favorite color. Let me check. Yeah, mine's green. I'm that probably surprised y'all that green's my favorite color. I guarantee you there was no way, shape, or form y'all could have figured that out. By no means at all. You know, like the border or the, you know, whole border or the, you know, sacred sage on the beanie that's also green. I'm yeah. Yeah. Sure did. Syntho State, I'm telling you, man, I am slowly converting quite a few people to the green side, dude. Little by little. You got to think of it from Star Wars perspective, right? You want to be on the good side. You want to be you want to be the Jedi with the green lightsaber. Rumble's green. You don't want to be on the dark side with YouTube and the red saber. Dude, irony, man. Irony. What can I say? But yeah, that's also a way that we get better payouts because I am a Rumble creator. So, watch hours, new accounts being created. The first person they follow, they get a little bit piece of the pie. Subs as well, they get a piece of the pie. So when I say subs, I don't mean like sub to if you sub to me, right? If you sub to me, I'll get basically most of that. But if you get the ad-free experience from the Rumble Premium or whatever, I get a cut of that, which I don't care about the subs and I don't care about any of that. It's just like, if that's what you want, go ahead and get it. I mean, I got it, but that's just me. But those are the three ways that the creators get a little extra on top of what they're already doing, right? So I think that I think they got a good thing going, but I try not to push anything on subs or anything like that because I'm trying to build my 3D stuff too, and I don't like sitting here keep on harping on, hey, go here, go there. You know, it gets kind of old. I don't want to be that guy that complains or seems like that he's complaining. So I try to keep it pretty level in that regard. You'll never hear me saying, oh yeah, I have a sub goal. I never say that shit. I never say anything about a sub goals. You just don't want to be YouTube's bitch. Yeah, yes, exactly. I got videos on YouTube that's got 25, 30,000 freaking views, and you know they run ads on that shit, and I have not seen a single penny from YouTube. Zero. Zilch. Rumble has paid me way more. Yes, and you can say those words as well. In the chat, you can say whatever the fuck you want on stream. Yeah, that is true too. There's a lot of good that comes with Rumble, but there's going to be jank too. There's going to be jank as well. And you just helped me get a new all-time high. Here we go. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me refresh real quick. In this month, 31 out of 20 unique chatters. New all-time high. Hours watched this month, 356.5. It doesn't get updated till tomorrow, and I stream today. That's probably going to be close to maybe 370, 380. New all-time high. Normally I only stream on the weekends. I'm trying to stream more, but like I'm normally like, whoo, just barely make it. But this, as you can tell, this month I streamed quite a bit. But record high record high. These the premium hours and the raids really don't matter. But yeah, all new all time highs. Yes sir, yes sir. Let's see how this image looks. I want to get a little bit on the blue side. But yeah, I do like Rumble. The problem is they just need more watchers and creators in general. Unless you're into politics, unfortunately. But that's why people like me and Syntho State are on the stream. He does game dev work too. ET, he does he works in 3D. I don't think he streams, but he does 3D. He might stream, I don't know. Yeah, building quite the community. I will say that. Very, 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 very good. I'm going to have to mess with this because it's not blue enough. So I'll probably end up doing that in Lightroom. Homegirl be getting it down though. File, save as, scene. And this will be... Oh, I didn't even add these either. Warrior, buying goods 1 and 2. So I still need to render those out too. And make... My freaking render queue is ridiculous. I got over 300 renders I have to render out, bro. Over 300. No streaming for me, but game dev, yes. Yes. I wish I could show off what you showed me in my Discord. Because that shit was pretty sweet, not gonna lie. It has such a good foundation. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Anything that I have is always in the descriptions. It's like Discord, Twitter, Subscribe Star if you want to try out my game, Itch if you want to try out my game. Free to try it out. There's ways to donate, but you don't have to play the game. Plus, I have my Rumble if you're on the YouTube side, but... Alright. Not on the Rumble site. Ah, yes. But yeah, I've been making a note to keep all that in the description. Yeah, they can join the Discord. Sure can. I try to be active in the Discord. It's not always 100 because I'm always busy, but I try. I need a beer. Give me a second, guys. I'm thinking about, man, help me brainstorm a new opening. You know how like the start of the stream, how it has the character, he's just in there typing or whatever, it says starting soon. I want to brainstorm and come up with a full-fledged like 5 or 10 minute cuts of animations and stuff that's rendered out, that's made pretty and stuff like that. Kind of like what I showed earlier. Like just like little freaking, let me bring it up. Stuff like this. And just have that playing and have like text. Well, not text. I don't want text, but have it to where it's saying like stream starting soon. Maybe with the 3D emissives or something. I don't know. I need to change something. Let me get a beer. I got a question. Have you guys been... Do y'all keep up with SlopTube? Any at all, by the way? Because I kind of keep up with SlopTube. There are a lot of streamers that are getting picked off. Y'all notice that? Let me try to get one more image out of this. I just didn't know if y'all were noticing that or not. And there's a lot of bad stuff happening with these streamers. It's like back in the day, the bad stuff that would be happening would always be in Hollywood, and you knew they were grotesque people. And now it seems to be big Twitch streamers and stuff. Well, not even Twitch streamers either, but streamers in general. Like, it wasn't too long ago with the whole Miss Kiv and Emru shit, right? Then the newest one is some guy I never even heard of, but now they're trying to throw. They're trying to. It feels like there's targeted. How do I put this? There's a group of people really trying to end some big name streamers. Like, I watch Asmongold all the time, and there's a big coordination of these freaks attacking this dude over. It's just like, oh, well, he associated with it. It's like, dude, you know how many people you associate with? Dude, I got like 30 people in the where I work at. You don't think at least 10 of them have some weird shit going on? And some creators are just being forced to choose between ID verification or quitting. Yes, that's true. But yeah, I don't know why, but I've been watching a lot of SlopTube lately. I think it's because of more Pegasus. I've been watching the Legendary series. I don't know why, but it's just so entertaining. I don't know. I don't know. I just stay in my lane. I just do my 3D stuff. I don't like people hating other people and trying to maliciously bring others down. I don't want to be brought down by somebody. You know what I mean? I don't. Granted, I just stream. You know, it's not like I'm doing anything bad, but there's some people that's not doing anything bad, but there are malicious forces that are still just trying to take them out. I don't like that. That's how I feel. Anyways, I've never actually looked at your itch page before. Guess I didn't realize you were on there. Yeah, and I have my profile in the description, not my actual page, because there's some commie stuff going on in UK. So my buddy Vampire, he can't actually get to the page of either Reclusive Bay or Solara. But if I send my profile from the profile, which isn't blocked, he can then get to Reclusive Bay or Solara. Make it make fucking sense. I don't know. It's just I hate the gatekeeping. But yeah, that's the reason why it goes to my profile page. And then subscribe star as well. It's I post more on Subscribe Star than I do on Itch. Itch, I just put out updates. If someone posts, I'll respond, but that's pretty much it. It seems to be taken off, but I generally don't. I generally don't like platforms that are caving, and Itch and Steam are caving. That's the reason why I'm not so sure I'm going to put my game on Steam, because the credit cards are attacking them and they're caving. I'm probably going to put them on GOG. After Solara is finished, I'm going to put up both Reclusive Bay and Solara. I'll probably put it as like you buy one, you can buy two. So like one can be, let's say, one can be 10, both of them $10 a piece, right? But if you buy both of them, you can get it for 15. And then that'll be the permanent standard, right? And then if shit goes on sale by like 50% or whatever, more power to you, you know? So that's what I think I'm going to do. But I don't know if I'm going to post to Steam. I might just post to GOG. Because GOG looked at the credit card companies and they did this. I actually got banned on itch. I got reinstated though. Cause the credit card BS slapped them in, so they went overboard with it, and then they brought it back, if that makes sense, because of the outcry and the outrage. Uh-oh. Who is this? Game devs then, game devs now. Fucking facts. Temporarily. Yes. I was swept up in that itch and Steam BS. Luckily, my stuff is a little bit more vanilla, so they rolled it back. You know what I mean? I like this image right here, so I'm going to save it as well. All right, what are we going to do from here? I could go back and continue working on Fragments of Memoir, or I could do some more thumbnail scenes here. They just had to play it safe and temporarily remove everything potentially illegal. Yeah, but did you see the list that they said was illegal? It's like, dude, you have freaking movies that are worse than what you're naming here. It's like one of them was like drinking. Another one was drugs. And I'm just like, are you serious? You just like etched out literally every video game. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and ban Cyberpunk. The Witcher. But that's why I'm hopeful for crypto and for Rumble making that Rumble wallet, because it's going to battle back little by little. They are building all these edges around this system. The problem is they're not, there's no focus on it, right? So you got the platform, you have the Rumble wallet, you have the parallel economy thing going on. You know, they have their own cloud system, so they can't be canceled. You know, they don't need the credit cards. I'm just like, you're building this machine. You're building it. At some point, you're going to have to improve and innovate on what you built. It's like everything has to be G-rated. Yes, it does seem that way. Speaking of G-rated, have any of y'all seen David before? It's the little cartoon movie that came out. Apparently it's doing really well. I know it's Christian stuff, and I know that's not some people's jams. That's completely okay. There's a lot of stuff that's not my jam either. But it's good to see stuff like that actually starting to shine a light, break out of the matrix, or whatever the heck you want to call it, Hollywood. So it's good seeing that. I encourage all that stuff. Anything to break out of the centralization of that stuff. I love it. But apparently it's pretty good. My poor fucking render queue. Oh, Lord have mercy. I need to add Holy Warrior 1, 2, 3, 4. And those. Look, I got 160 scenes that has to be rendered, and 4 of them are animations. 31, 15, 61, 31. I'm never gonna finish rendering this shit, bro. Never. I am doomed to always be rendering every day. That was a pretty good scene, though. I need to go over here and pop over and make a 42, but I could also... I need to go back a little bit, so let me reload. I'm going to go work on Fragments of Memoir some more. I just needed a little break from it. Just trying to find where it's at. Okay, so it's before that. Let's try somewhere around number 20. This is going to crash. Let me just go ahead and crash it. You're going to see a black screen momentarily. Appreciate everyone that is watching, is lurking, is talking. All the engagement helps. I appreciate every single one of you. Let's go ahead and open up. And if you do have any questions about anything, you can let me know. Hey, how you doing, Two-Ton? I just went and made an entire new scene, and now I'm back to working on this. So let's try around number 20. Yep. Anything 3D related, I can try and help or give advice to. So appreciate all of y'all. So almost up to 430 followers on Rumble, which is amazing to see. Flat out amazing to see. I love it. Oh yeah, and if you mentioned Itch, you can also follow on Itch, Syntho State. I don't know how familiar you are with Itch. Good. My daughter came over, visited for a bit, totally missed your scene. Damn, it was a good one too, man. I struggled with it for a minute. I got some fog in it. I got the a character that's in like a holy knight type armor, and she's holding up her spear like this in the cave. Yes, sir. But family comes first. As soon as if I see my dad, I'm like, oh, my dad's coming. Be right back. I might exit the stream. I might not. What's going to be fun is when I go see my family in California. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's going to be a week of fun. I'm probably going to be really on this sauce that week. Some good shit, though. I'll live. I guess I'll see the thumbnail when you fix it up. Yeah, pretty much. Now, mind you, it might be a minute or 10 because you see the render queue. It's at the bottom. So you might see it in like 3 months. Oh, this is the exact render that I needed, actually. That's perfect. Where's she at? She's over there. I think I'm going to give her a little bit more of a sway. That poor 3060. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You say that poor 60 or that 3060, but you do realize that the stress that the 3060 is having is pretty much the same stress that the 4090 that you have is having, right? Because when you render at 99% capacity, right? To knock it and render it as quickly as possible. So your 4090 is getting hit too now. Don't be trying to hide it, ain't just because you got that super speed. I kind of want to give her like a little bit more sway while walking, right? Because he's in a dream thought on this one. Oh, God, I got bills to pay, too. Shit. Freaking VA. This is the thing I hate about the VA. Like, oh, yeah, you can have the VA, Like, why the fuck do I have to pay for anything through the VA? Oh, I know. I ain't dissing you. Oh, I know you ain't dissing me. Nah, there ain't no worry about that. Now, I will say, I think my fan struggles more than my 3060 right now. When I get a new PC, that's going to be the thing that I'm going to be watching for the most is a really good fan and air blowout and that kind of stuff. Because, oh my lord, I don't know how this happens, but my wife sheds like a dog with her hair, and she has long fucking hair, and those fucking hairs get caught in my fan. So like every like 2 weeks, I gotta open this bitch up, get this pin. The pin stays here, and I'd use my fingernails and the pin to try and get some of this hair out from the fan because it spins, but it's not around the fan. There's a little portion about this big between the fan blade that turns and the thing that holds it, and that's where all the hair accumulates, and that's also where the thing spins. So I'll start rendering randomly one day, and all I hear is I'm like, oh my fucking god. So then I gotta shut everything down, open that bitch up, and try and get these damn hairs out. Oh, it's so fucking worse. Anyways, off my fucking soapbox. She can actually be standing. I just want her to have a sway. You know what I'm saying? Like this. You see how this has a little bit of a sway? Let's do that. Dude, don't fucking get me started by hair. My wife, my daughter, fuck me. Exactly. I looked at her one day. And I said, I'm about 2 fucking seconds away from shaving your fucking head. You can buy a wig. That hair is terrible, man. I don't even know how it gets accumulated in there. I do not see how. Let's try and take a look at this image. But I know it's the wife's hair because of the length. And I'm just like, how do you even have any hair? I feel like that's too dark. I'm gonna have to spin that around a little bit. The drains in the shower, the vacuum cleaner. Yep, about once every 2 to 4 weeks, I have to. Oh God, I just got to chill. I have to get the drain and take the little fucking spiky thing and go and get that out of the drain. And the reason why I cringe is because the last time I pulled the middle thing out, I was trying to clean the stuff out, and that metal ring where the water runs through slit my fucking finger, and I was, ooh. So every time I think about it, I fucking cringe a little bit. It was a clean cut too. That shit bled. Of course, I had to cuss her out too. Like, well, your bitch ass didn't shed so much. Me and my wife go back and forth like dogs, bro. I'm telling you. We both give and take, I tell you. She'll take every bit of that insult and that shit I be talking, and she'll throw it right back at me, man. All right, so this lighting looks better. I just don't like that camera. So let's go ahead. I kind of want to see the sway from this side, because you can see the little hump here. Yep, mine too. They be throwing it down, man. They be throwing it down. Hey, she survived 10 years, so we going at it. Keep improving in life, too. When we first got together, I was working at a bar and renting a single wide trailer that didn't even have AC. We had AC units, right? And then over time, we moved out of that to a double wide trailer. and it did have AC, but it was getting a little run down. And then last year we actually bought our house, so now we have our own piece of shit house. 22 years. Huh? Double me. I'm gonna catch you though. Little by little. We don't need to focus on the eyes. I won't be able to work on the next image though, because the next image is going to be a little raunchy. So I'll have to do that one off stream. "22 years though, you gotta realize, man. I think that's. I'll be honest with you. I think that's what's wrong with the world nowadays. That's what's wrong with the world nowadays. There are no marriages. Like someone asked me. He says, "You married?" Like, yeah. Does that work? Like, good. I say, yeah. I think it's completely underrated because by me and my wife staying married, every one of these kids have both a mother and a father in the house. So, and I think that right there would help generations the most. Let's go ahead and save this. Sawyer, and then we're gonna do number 42. No, this needs to be for number 43. I have to load in number 41 though to get number 42. Yeah, that's right. So we're gonna load in that one. I'll go down here and write it in. Control C. This will be number 43. I'll keep the note there, or I'll forget to make it a dream scene. But yes, sir. Good times, man. Good times. Good talk, too. Always a good talk. Always enjoy talking. Actually, I probably enjoy talking entirely too much, to be honest with you. Hey, I appreciate that follow, Syntho State, over on the itch. I just decided to check it because I mentioned it. And you mentioned it. I got quite a few following over there, too. I'm not sure how many. How many am I up to over there? It's hard to tell. I don't know how to look. I never checked the analytics. What do you check followers and stuff? I thought it'd be in dashboard, but oh, there it is. I got 849 followers. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. All right, so we're going to go ahead and load in number 41. It's going to crash, though. I have to reboot it, which ain't no issue. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Doobie doobie doo. Doo 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 doo. FoM, unwanted, Sawyer, 41, open. Now we just wait. Wait and chit chat. That's what I do best. Just sit around on my ass talking out my ass. I don't know. Gotta drink these fucking Bud Lights. These Bud Lights have been sitting in the fridge for like 3 or 4 days. Probably got like 6 or 7 of them, and I gotta drink them. I gotta get them out of there. They're just taking up space, even though Bud Light's not really my thing. Because they were free. Wife works at a hotel, so when they leave shit, it gets taken over here. Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah, we get free beer, free liquor too on occasions, but I don't drink liquor, so there's that. Okay, I think I gave him doubt. That's what I did. Hey, what's going on, Mac Bloom? I liked the voice stuff on Solara. Adding reverb to the thinking parts was nice. Might steal that idea. By all means. But I'll even teach you how to fucking do it. How about that? Do you have Audition? Adobe Audition? Sipto State says he's been getting tired of liquor lately. I've been getting tired of liquor. Sorry, liquids. I actually drank half a bottle of wine yesterday. More power to you. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't. It's unfortunate. I love the taste of wine. I really do love the taste of wine. Unfortunately, wine tastes like Kool-Aid to me, and I end up getting bubbly tummy, and my stomach feels like it's gonna fucking explode. Like I feel like the bubbles are literally like popping in my stomach, and I can't do it. So I can't do any wine, and I never get a buzz off of wine. But I can say the same thing about beer because I drink it so much. I really don't get a buzz off of that either. It just kind of does this to me, a little bit off the edge, you know. But yeah, McBloom, if you have Audition, let me know. I can pop in and show you how to do it. It's so fucking easy, dude. It takes like 2 seconds. That's all it does. Because the settings are already pre-done, pre-made. You don't gotta fucking do a damn thing. No, but I have Studio One. I actually make a lot of music, so I have tons of reverbs. Well, that works too. That works too. Yeah, I was trying to do a lot of different things and different ideas. Now, going into my next project, this side gig, I am not going to be doing that idea. I feel like the reverb only works in the scenario of like how Solara is and other games like it, where you don't think that often, but when you do, it does that, right? But this game is the majority of it is in the head. He's telling a story, living in the past, explaining this stuff, right? So it's not gonna work the same. But yeah, that reverb was a really good idea. You can do so much weird shit. Like got an itch. Like if the character goes underwater or something, you can kind of make the voice sound like it's underwater and speaking. So there's so many different avenues. You always got to be looking how to get more details in every shape and form. And I fail at this because there's sometimes I should be making animations and I do too many renders. There's sometimes where you can kind of make it look like a dream scene so that the images are different. I get too caught up into the motion sometimes, but voices, sound effects, like when I go through FoM and I do the sound effects, I'm going to go by each image and see should a sound effect be here. Because think about it. If you're actually living in the game, you open the door, whoop, closing. Each time you're walking, you're hearing footsteps. There's a lot of noise that you hear in the world that you don't ever register, and you could add that into your game. The problem is balancing these noises, right? So you don't want to overdo with the same noise and that kind of stuff, but you definitely want to add it to keep people interested. Would be just easier if 11 Labs could do it right in there. I feel you on that. 11 Labs is coming a long ways. It has a long ways to go. I love the music that 11 Labs is doing. I gotta set up some studio software again, maybe on my old PC. My old PC was is a NAS now. I have no idea what that is. Right then, that would be annoying if it was in every shot. Correct, because it interrupts the dialogue. That's kind of retarded. I bought it because it was the fastest, cheapest little PC I could find. 3.5 gigahertz. And now it's just a fucking network hard drive. I mean, whatever works. Does that a lot, and it's easy to forget. Exactly. Clothes dropping, knocking. Like, I'm going to add a knock noise right here. And, size, adding in size, adding in walking steps. When you're going upstairs, add those. The shower, running. There's just noises everywhere. You got to, yeah. And music, too. You haven't heard the song that I added to FoM. I love this song, by the way. So let me pause this. I'll get that song out. Let's mute this. Let me open up FoM. I got this cool. Oh, no, it's not FoM. It's in Solara. So I directed 11 Labs little AI thing. I said, I want a song that's kind of rockish, but it's about a betrayal of friends, and it's called Twist the Knife. Listen to this shit. This is all strictly AI. It's about 3 minutes. Yep, the way of the future. Lying in the sand with a crooked stick. Said we never cross and swore we never break. Really good though. Shared the silence and the static. It's all in the quick. I gave you every secret I was scared to make. But you had a different plan, didn't you? I love this shit. A whisper in the dark, a different truth. And you just smiled while you twisted the knife. Stood there and watched the color leave my face. Was the song just a game in your hollow life? You burned a bridge and left me in this place. About halfway. I replay the words, I look for a sign. Some flicker in your eyes, a crack in the charade. Was it always your intention, this grand design, to build me up just to watch me degrade? There we go. Then it just goes into the same thing again. So I can go ahead and cut that out. But yeah, that's completely AI. I just directed it in what I wanted it remotely about. And that's what it fucking shot me at. I'm like, oh my God, that is awesome. So cool. But dude, AI is lifting everyone up. The problem is with AI right now, there's two different types of people that uses AI. You got your lazies, and then you got your smart people, right? So the lazy ones is your kids nowadays. Well, why do I need to learn how to do that when AI can do it for me? I don't know, motherfucker. What if you have no goddamn electricity? So those are the idiots. Then you got the other kind that's like, oh man, cheap way to make voices. I can't afford voice actors. Oh shit, cheap way to get some good quality sound and some music. Hell yeah, sounds good to me. Oh shit, I suck at writing. AI can help spruce shit up. That's the smart way to use it. Use it with your shortcomings. Never, always use it as a tool, not a crutch. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. I see you talking about the NAS thing, network attachment storage. Two-Tone has a couple of them at work, a few of them at work. It was impressive. You in IT. Santos State is not in IT. Santos State is retired for the most part. Let's see. I spend way too much time trying to make the music, but wow, that's the point of trying. Well, if you can make the music, then make the music. You know what I mean? I don't know how to make the music. And it is time consuming. I got a buddy at work that makes music. It is totally time consuming. Plus, I can't sing, so there's no point in me even trying to make music, right? Just a large file. I'll have to try that on 11 Labs. AI saves me so much time with coding. Yeah, I don't actually use AI coding at all. I got a really good close buddy that's like fingertips away that helps me with all my fucking coding. But yeah, always use it for your shortcomings. What if I have no electricity? Well, I'll be chopping wood and getting a fire going as usual and playing my fiddle. Exactly. There's a ton of AI garbage out there, but what makes it good? When you have an idea, vision, and direct it towards what you want. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. I got it set up now when I do my writing. I'll write out my story. Very, very kindergarten-like writing. I'll run it through Grok and let Grok know that it is a visual novel. Grok takes that, makes, and gives me seven different options of different ways to do that same exact writing to make it better. And then right below that, it will say image suggestions, house or this or that at the tree or this. So it's got some good points, man. Just saying. I can make it, but it's time consuming. Yes, agreed. That's also another thing. Time consuming versus paying money, right? So that's what I had a discussion with this one guy. He's like, well, why don't you just make all your assets if you know how to make it? I'm like, well, I don't know how to make it. I'd have to learn on Blender, and I hate that fucking program. And then if you do that, it takes months to make these assets. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to pay for it. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have to pay for it. But why do I want to spend a month making like a bedroom that looks nice and has all this shit going on when I can pay $20? I just saved me a month's time. Makes no sense not to. Some of the best tracks were pretty quick to make, like the one I usually use as my Steam intro. I just started recording an arpeggio. I can't say that word. Arpeggio. Started jamming out just like that. That was a fun afternoon or two. You probably don't even remember. You're so fucking drunk. We are producers like television. Bring people together of all the parts now, using AI and others. Yes, AI is bringing the AAA industry down and bringing us indie devs up. So, as far as I'm concerned, I love AI. All right, he needs to be in a sitting pose. Oh, sorry, a standing pose. If he was sitting on the ground right now, I'd be questioning him. I'd be like, dude, why are you sitting outside her front door like a creeper? Don't do that. Stand up. Go home. I love that little catch tune that they did too. It's like in that AI song where it's like, but you had a different plan, didn't you? It's like, oh man, it just flows so good. I'm like, oh. The only problem is the music with AI in 11 Labs is so fucking expensive, man. So fucking expensive. That's the only thing I got against it. I'm up to using the $22 a month thing just because I'm trying to do the music as well. And I'm like, bitch, I'm paying $22 a month for voices, sound effects, and music. And I think if I keep busting the shit out like I'm doing right now, that's still not going to be enough. Oh, we could create a whole creator economy of 3D artists. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Little by little over here on the fucking mean green machine over here. Get all the artists, get all the game developers, bring it all in on this fucking platform, man. But nope, not with AI. We've all been fucking replaced. True, but that doesn't necessarily have to use AI. Like, I got a buddy that's really good at coding. Why am I going to sit there and code the stuff when I have someone that already knows how to do it and he helps me out? No problem. Bam. Just like that, right? Now, if I didn't know how to code, yeah, I'd be hitting up AI. If I knew someone that could... Here, let me give you an example. I can use AI music for my game. But why do I want to use AI music for my game if I could get an orchestra, let's say like fucking Expedition 33, that song I played yesterday? Why? Why would I go with AI when I could have that? Clear, obscure. Dun, dun, dun. No. That is still better. At least for now. You gotta use it for your shortcomings. Until people have to pay full price for AI. It's coming. They're already talking about, Bezos is already talking about controlling computing power. Little fucking commie. Sorry, that slipped. I blame the beer on that one. Sorry, Bezos. I know you're probably tracking me or checking up on me. Probably know everything about me. Forgive me, Mr. Bezos. I know you and Microsoft are really close friends. You're probably looking at me. I have 22. What? I had the 22 one. I think because I needed more voices. That's exactly what I did too. Because you have to create your own voice. Don't ever use the voices that are defaults, and don't ever use the paid ones for like the because it's only a contract for like 180 days or whatever. Always make your own voice because it has no end. I had to switch out Celeste's voice. I had to switch out Amelia's voice. I had to change the MC's voice because they're no longer under contract, so I can't use them anymore. Hear me out though. No one's gonna pay me to make a soundtrack with Suna when Suna can do it. Maybe not. Let me give you an example. I'm making a video game. You don't know how good that game's gonna do. Could be bad, could be good. I will give you 2%, 3% royalties of all copies sold once it releases. You might make $5, you might make 5 billion. You don't know. Well, not 5 billion, but you know what I mean. Like 5 million, 6, 10, 15 million. If it's that popular. You don't technically have to pay somebody with the dollar straight up front. Unless you want full rights to your game. When you shop Amazon, your prices are going to be higher now, probably. I don't shop Amazon too often. Amazon is such a dumpster fire. Really? It is? You know, I might actually take you up on that, Sage. About what? The royalties? Like, based off of the copies? It just makes sense. Because if you know you're going to get something out of it, you want the best quality that you can get. Music. Yeah. Definitely, dude. Okay, so I need to move this guy back. I got totally on a tangent, which is completely fine. I like getting on tangents. I love communicating versus just talking to a fucking computer screen. That's how I feel sometimes. Like I'm just over here ranting to the computer screen. Hopefully it's listening to me. We need to change this damn expression out. I need a beer. Actually, I haven't even done one freaking image. I drank this whole beer just chit-chatting with y'all awesome people. There it is. There's that fucking expression. I believe the one... Which one did I do on this one? Doubt. I did Doubt. So let's go with Doubt again. Because I felt like it went really well. Somewhere right around here-ish. Primitive alien fiddle music or something. Haha, there you go. Whoop. I'm thinking it's something basic just like this. That's what I had before. I actually put together this render already, but then forgot to fucking save it because I'm so intelligent. I'm going to irate this while I grab a beer. It's only going to take like 2 seconds. On our bed. Alright, let's see how fucked up this image is. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. I want it to be a little bit brighter than this, you know what I mean? Just a tad bit. Did I make... Is that why? Oh, this needs to be fucking... Is this orange? This should be orange. Okay. All right. No problem. Let me just up it to like maybe like 90. Just want it a little bit brighter. I'm not asking for much. Just a little. Yeah, wife's having a tough day. Dude, I made some bomb ass food yesterday, but man, I was so disappointed because I made all these potatoes and the only one that ate, like, I had one kid eat like one potato, and then the wife ate a couple potatoes, and then I had like 3 potatoes. I was like, fuck, man, I got like 12 potatoes in here. They got all full on the fucking hot dogs and hamburgers. So there was 8 hamburgers, 8 hot dogs. They left 2 hamburgers, 2 hot dogs, and tore up. It's like, oh my God, old time country bluegrass. Oh yeah. I do all kinds of shite. Authentic style, old school, Scottish, and Irish. The fiddle. Medieval stuff. Ooh, I like that medieval idea. Yesterday, I was playing a Megadeth guitar solo on my fiddle. Ashes in Your Mouth. I think I've heard of that. It's going to be number 42. I think I heard of that song. Go ahead and save that. Yep, pretty popular one, early 90s. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't ever too big into the heavier stuff. I mostly like emo shit. I'm still trying to get the wife to get me like an emo wig, and I'll get like the fake piercings and everything, and I'll just be like sitting here streaming with my fake emo hair so I can do like that with the fish bites or something like that. For some reason she's not on board. That'd be funny to watch though. Alright, the next dialogue is, in that moment I still have no clue what possessed me to enter into the house. So the hand needs to be on the door. Yeah, you know what gave me that inspiration though, Synthostate, is this particular song. We actually watched it yesterday. I'll play like the very beginning of it, but this is the reason why. And I was like, oh my God, I could totally pull off that fucking persona. I'm down for it. It is Your Broken Heart, or sorry, Your Broken Hero, and it's featured with Newfound Glory. Give me 1 second here. This right here. He's such a good actor. I won't play that much of it. I'll turn it down a little bit too. But he pulls it off. He's wearing a wig right now. He's bald. He's bald. He's so animated. This is the song my wife hates the most. I'll wait for the main part to play and then I'll turn it off. I love this song. I listen to it every day. And there comes Newfound Glory, and I love that song. It's my favorite song of all times. I love that fucking song, man. Not even gonna lie, I listen to that bitch on repeat, bro. I just saw a guitar tab for that song. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'll be rocking to all the time. Fucking emo music. Shocker. Like, snip my wrist. All right, so we gotta get his hand on the door knob. I hate doing renders like this, but it needs to be done. I hate anything where there's. I mean, I don't hate interactions per se. I don't mind where things contact or interact, but I do mind this one because it's the door, first of all, right? And we're in this tight fucking cubicle, so it's gonna be really tough to get a good image and also a good pose out of this. Plus, this fucking thing's always in the way. I gotta turn that off. Vaguely reminds me of that one, Stacy's Mom. Dude, that song was pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie, that song was pretty lit. So it's gonna be a little tough. I might even have to do something like this and bring him over. He's definitely going to have to reach with this hand, not this hand. Even though he knocked with this hand, he's got to use this hand or we won't be able to get an image at all from it. Oh, it was from like the 1980s? You're just what I needed, I think. Oh, it came from that? Oh, I'll tell you another really good song is Boys of the Summer. I really like that song. That's another good oldie song. No, not the fucking spine. Dude, arm, forearm, bend. Good job. Merry Christmas. All right. So now we need the upper arm twist a little bit. Yeah, now we can twist this as well. Oh shit, I actually gotta twist it like this. Based off that door. Oh, this is gonna suck butthole. I'm sorry, this is gonna suck butthole. Shit, he's gotta get really close. I don't even know if I can get his hand to touch where I needed to get touched without fucking up the pose, to be honest with you. I might have to like manipulate it a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the one. They love the Cars so much they made Stacy's Mom a homage to that song. Nice. Stacy. Oh, Bowling for Soup's a really good band too. It's a fucking great song too. Nice. Stacy's mom has got it going on. When I was a kid, I said that to my best friend at the time about his mom. He didn't like it. I understand why. It's like, I'm sorry. No, 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 not the pinky. Need the whole hand. All right. Looks like the hand is Okay, now. I'll keep it just like that. It looks pretty close. And it kind of hides the contact of it as well. But this is a very important scene. Oh, I got the thumb selected. Let me twist this hand instead. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's it. Right there. And then there's a Nazi parody that goes one. I know it might be wrong, but I'm fucking my mom. Oh my god. Trailer park, huh? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this image right here is what we're looking for. That's going to be perfect. We just got to make sure that it's adequate. The lighting is okay. He said, what about trailer park? All right, let's see if, nope, that was not the one. Oh my god, where are you? There it is, there it is, there it is. Get in there. Get a good picture. I'm going to put this as the, no, not the right hand, that as the focus. Fucking grifters? What? Oh, they became okay. Dude, I'm the firm believer of stay in your lane. If you in the music, do fucking music. If you're doing 3D like I do 3D, do 3D. I will occasionally talk about specifics of stuff that really truly bothered me. Sure. I opened up and said how I felt about what happened at that church. I felt, I said what I said about freaking how these clowns acted with Charlie Kirk on his death. I will speak on matters. I never speak on, I try not to speak on politics. If someone brings it up and talks about it, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, me, generally, I'll only speak on topics or bring up topics. Like that guy in Minneapolis yesterday, the Antifa general. I think I seen something on that, yes. Who looked like he had a cover-up swastika tat. Well, this is why I don't take any of this shit serious. Why do you think he posted that? Because nothing will happen. Sometimes I think it's orchestrated as a whole. Like, to heat up the pot. Personally. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a Fed. It wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't. It just is. But I can say one thing for sure. It's about time to get some order, Like, let's get some order. Don't ask for a lot. And I see both sides arguing. Anytime anything is regarded in the sense of ice cubes, instantly on one side, instantly on the other side, don't even wait for information to come out. Wrong. 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 Never do that. See, I got 43 up there, so this is gonna be number 44. I personally, like, people don't want to hear my hot take, so I'm not even gonna say my hot take. I try to keep a level head, but my family hears what I personally would do, and they're like, "Oh God." It would surprise me if he wasn't. Fair. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Everyone has an opinion about that lesbian who got shot by ICE a couple weeks ago. Oh no, 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 dude, you're behind times. That one's already gone, man. We got a new one, dude. Someone else died. Someone else died. And it don't look like it's gonna be good. It's gonna create some havoc. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So this one's gonna be like a door being opened. It is what it is. All I'll say is you only see this happening in one state, in one city. It's not over the whole United States, so you know what the problem is. Simple as that. All right, so the door's being opened right now. You know what that means? That means we can load in our new scene. So let's go. I'm not even going to use the lighting here. We're changing it. Hold on. File, save it. Is Ember in here? I don't think Ember's in here. Ember's not in here. We need Ember. It almost feels like it is. And I can already tell you the outcome. We got to get Ember. So let's go ahead. Something like maybe like right here. It's going to crash again. Sorry. So I'm going to have to reload it. But I don't know. There's a couple different things that's been brought to my attention. So I don't know what to make of what's going on. But yeah, it don't look good. I'll open up somewhere around here. It's retarded to fight a civil war over politics. But then again, abolitism was equally retarded. I don't know what that is. That's above my IQ. Oh, okay. The free the slave stuff. Like, people don't like to hear about history. I don't know why people don't like to hear about history. I got called a racist because I told them why um why black people are free. Because the South was kicking the North's ass at a 3-to-1 ratio, and they were losing men left and right. So then they said, okay, if you serve 3 terms as a black man in the army, 3 years, you will earn your independence as American citizen. And if we win this war, we will abolish slavery altogether. That everyone thinks that the Civil War was about slavery. It was never about slavery. It was about liberals, Democrats, taxing a bunch of stuff that only grew in the South, but not raising the taxes on their side. So it costs more money. That was the whole reason for that Civil War. It was a tax on tobacco products. And I think, I want to say like cotton or something as well. It was never about slavery at all. They did that because they were getting their ass kicked. And as per usual for the liberal mindset, they used people that could not vote. They used people that didn't have a voice and took them under the wing so you know how they voted. Sounds pretty familiar what's going on right now? It's happening all over again? Yeah, but people call me racist. It's like, it's not racist. It's just freaking the truth. The whole reason the North won is because of one battle. Literally one battle. The South was kicking their ass everywhere. They lost the war because of one battle. Republicans were the liberals at the time. Progressives, technically. Things change. But yeah. I mean, you could say it was about slavery, sure. After they were getting their butts whooped. Because the whole reason the fighting started was because of territories and taxes. No slavery was just a pretext for war. Yeah, that could be a possibility too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so I need to get these two characters over. But I mean, people get mad over anything and everything. So it's just like I don't know, man. I just don't. That's why I watch stuff. I see, like, I watch Asmongold. I'll see clips of Hassan, and I'm just like, oh my god, like my head hurts. But you got to take informed opinions and not get in like a bubble. By the way, don't ever bubble. Don't be a bubble. I need a scene subset. I'll call this MC and Ember transfer. Accept. Cool. Now I gotta load in the house. Oh my god, imagine how far away these characters are gonna be when I load them in. Expansion into new territories. Key political flashpoints include Missouri's Compromise of 1820, Compromise of 1850, Kansas-Nebraska Act of 1854, led by the Bleeding Kansas violence because some people got assassinated and killed. Dred Scott decision in 1857. John Brown's raid on Harpy Ferries in 1859. Economics and cultural difference. Industrializing North favored tariffs and federal infrastructure spending, while the South wanted to export. While the Organian exported oriented South opposed them. Okay, so there we have economics. Sounds like money to me. And states' rights was the other one. You might be right. It might be secession, but at the end of the day, if they you can still do that now. So let them go. You know what I mean? That's why I don't think it was about it. Do 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 do. You got all these different states. Oh, we're gonna leave. Okay, bye. The ones that want to leave can't afford it. I think. Oh no, no, no. This one is over here in areas. Ember's house. Yes. Um, is this gonna crash again? I think this is gonna crash again, isn't it? No, I've reloaded. Okay, we're good. The South was just asserting independence, saying we want out of this union. We'll phase out slavery at a responsible pace. They didn't want a repeat of the of the Haitian slave revolt when they ate the French. By the way, I love the French. Some of the best people I know are French. Shout out Green Arrow. Reminds me of that song. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Oh my God. Dude, that was super viral. They're eating the Spanish. They're eating the French. You know what? I personally think, I think we need to go to Mars. I hope Elon figures that shit out soon. The problem is with the Earth is people that has different viewpoints and different ideas can't escape anymore. And just like with any disease, it starts to attack itself. I think we're to that point. Someone used AI to make that song. Yes, they did. They sure did. And then they just put in the like different like cuts of it, and like they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, and it's like, oh my God, dude, that song. Let's be honest, man, that song was fucking super catchy. It really was. It was super duper catchy. Do 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 do. I don't know, man. That's some. I need to figure out my next scene. We're in the house now, by the way. I was gonna actually change out all this lighting, but decided not to. I'm actually this whole entire scene. I'm not even gonna use the new lights. I'm gonna use these old lights. Have these Englishmen in 1804 singing what? They're eating the Spanish. They're oh God, I forgot to scroll down. I already read that. I'm a retard. I am retarded. So the door is right there. But I don't want to show the outside because you won't be able to see the neighborhood, right? I think this will be okay. And then we will just open it, right? Just like that. I think that'll be just fine. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I didn't even load in the characters. Oh, she's right here. I already have her in here. Okay. Well, I'll delete the other one, I guess. There we have it. Oh, man. Do appreciate the conversation, all y'all. Good old conversation. Love talking. Talk too much. At least that's what my wife tells me all the time. Yeah, this will work. This looks decent. Doors open. MC steps through. There we have it. Should I rename these now? Ember's neighborhood because now he's actually inside the house. So maybe I should change these over to I don't know what I don't know. That island has some insane history. Dude, speaking of dude, oh God. The Curse of Oak Island. Have you seen that show? What do you think of that? I don't know why that made me fucking think of that, but I was thinking of all the stuff that they said about that particular island. I think it's a fluke. Personally, I think it's a fluke. I'll call this Ember's house. Ember's house 1. accept. Save it. In the 1600s, the governor ordered the complete destruction of the west and northern parts of the island, including Columbus's original colony, because the people were disobedient. Well, that's not very nice. Why would they do such a thing? Starting to lose my voice a little bit. Like AI Capron's vault, remember that? All that hype, and then they opened it and nothing in there. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Mac. But at the same time, it scratches at your head though too, right? Because that shit was built, right? Now, it might all, it's so far underwater, it all just, and it's scattered on the sea floor everywhere. That is very possible. But could you imagine? Dude, that shit is fucking fire. I would love to see that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I wish. Like, they've taken things down there to try and observe it and all that stuff. All you see is fucking dirt and particles. But, dude, that is fucking cool shit, though. I love watching it. Then it was unoccupied, so the French were able to take it. Then they brought in all those Africans who eventually rose up and ate them. They literally ate them. The vault, lol. Yeah, that got cleaned as soon as he died, if not before. So Al Capone died, and then they went to go. Hold on. AI Capone vaults. I don't know anything about this. What happened? He died and somebody decided to go check the vault and take his money or something, and it was already all gone? Kind of like in a video game I seen recently. Yeah, read about the Haitian slave revolt. They cannibalized the French. Dude, that's tough. I mean, they're doing that here too, though. Not the Haitians. Someone lost their finger yesterday. The one who foolishly stayed behind thinking they had a chance to put down the revolt. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, like the name Al Capone, the mobster. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was AI. My bad. It's like, what do you expect when you import cannibals? Well, I mean, that's fair. If I import 13 dogs, I expect I'll have 13 dogs. If I import people eaters, I probably have people eaters. That makes sense. All right, let's get this popping now. Where is it? Oh, that's not the right one. I think I need MC. I didn't name it Sawyer. MC and Ember. That's the one I needed. Nah, they thought they found a hidden vault he had. Oh, gotcha. And they did a TV show on it and opened it, but nothing in it. But there was a hidden vault. You buy 13 dogs and expect them to feed themselves? Lol. Geraldo did that show. It was a big deal for him. Bet it was. I mean, at the end of the day, does it matter as long as it was entertaining, right? Go by facts, sure. It's a history, right? Go by facts. Go by knowledge and that kind of stuff. Cool. Yeah, go by all that stuff. But at the end of the day, if you don't find something or you do find something, it doesn't matter. As long as it was entertaining because it's a TV show, right? At the end of the day. I never saw that though, but it does sound pretty fucking interesting, especially if you find a hidden vault. Dude, how fucking legit would that be? That's another thing. A lot of these old buildings that were made way back in the fucking day, they do have hidden fucking areas. It's not uncommon, like at all. So it makes you wonder how much shit was lost due to time and people not realizing or finding these hidden places. Places get bulldozed down. Shit's fucking lost. Just saying. Ugh. That would be so cool. Like, there's a lot of things that I would like to witness, like to see. I just can't. But I do love mystery history. I love mystery history. It is one of my favorite things. I think I watched all of the Curse of Oak Island until maybe like 4 years ago. Then I finally stopped. Doobie doobie doo. I think the only reason I stopped is because I stopped paying for TV. I still find it very intriguing. I'm sure those brothers are probably pretty close to having to retire because they were old already. It was a good story in the sense that you would sort of expect Capone to have had money hidden in different places. Seems very possible. Yeah, I wonder what all happened to that. You know what I mean? Like, he had a bunch of money. He died. Who took it? Who got it? Kind of like here's another mystery history. Uh, B.D. Cooper. Fuck he go. Like that Coast to Coast AM show, Rousterfish was listening to last night about Mel's Hole. This guy called in saying he found a literal bottomless pit in the Washington backwoods. Said he lowered like 24,000 feet of fishing line down there and it never hit the fucking bottom. Are you serious? Dude. How do you know though? Fishing line is not, you wouldn't know when it hit the bottom. You know what I mean? That is crazy. Is there a show on that? That'd be really cool to hear about. Yeah, exactly. That seems really interesting. Mac Bloom says he knows the guy. Oh, talking about Cooper, I think. Geologists pointed out that the Earth is so hot, that deep, that the line would have melted. A line with sinkers. Oh. Just Google Mel's Hole. Okay, let's do that. Get a little break away from this. Mel's. You know what? God. I'll do two different things. I'll do that. Says it's an urban legend too, by the way. Uh, Hold on. I'll get it up on screen. No. Mel's Hole is a famous urban legend from the Washington state about a mysterious, seemingly bottomless pit with supernatural properties. First revealed in 1997 on Art Bell's Coast to Coast AM radio show by a caller named Mel Waters. Waters claimed the hole on his land near Ellensburg could swallow objects without a sound, revive dead animals. We're talking about reviving dead animals. We should just start dropping dead people in there, see if they come back to life. And emit beams of light with stories even involving government cover-ups and mysterious creatures. Despite extensive searching, the hole has never been found, leading to its enduring status as a paranormal mystery. If you had all this stuff happening around this hole, what do you mean it's never been found? That kind of makes me feel like it's fucking fake. And then, if it's supposed to be that fucking massive, get the fuck out of here. How do you not find something that big? Oh, the pit to nowhere. I guess that's what that's about. All right, let's go ahead. Let's look at Grok now. Most of the most famous urban legends, paranormal stories of the late 1990s originated calls. Yep, read that. In February 1997, in a follow-up, a man identified himself as Mel Walls called in and described owning a rural property around 9 miles west of Ellen. Yep. Some of the wildest claims he made about it included he dropped nearly 80,000 feet, 15 miles of fishing line with a weight on the end and never hit the bottom. The hole emitted a strange energy or field. Small objects or animals thrown in would sometimes produce weird effects. If they were thrown in, how'd they get back out? Think about that. Most famously, a dead sheep or other animals thrown into the hole would allegedly come back to life shortly after. I have a hard time fucking believing this shit. Radio and electronic devices wouldn't work properly near or over the hole. The temperature at the bottom was supposedly constant and mild, and strange lights and phenomena were reported. In later calls, Mel claimed the U.S. government or mysterious black helicopters became interested. His property was seized, and he was forced to move, and the area was blocked off or classified. Now that, if that's proven true, now that's something crazy. The story exploded in popularity among fans of the paranormal. No verifiable physical evidence of such a hole has ever been found. Searches by locals, journalists, and enthusiasts around Ellensburg, including areas like Badger Pocket in this ridge place, have turned up nothing matching the description. He himself has never been conclusively identified or located. Many believe Mel was... I can't say that fucking word. Or the whole thing was fabricated for entertainment, radio attention. Yeah, I think it's fake. Yeah, I want to know more about that fucking Cooper guy. Apparently they located or know more about him. I think he's dead already, though. Thanks for mentioning that voices get canceled on 11 Labs. I just looked, and a voice I'm using is getting cut in February. I cloned it. Not sure what I should do. That sucks. By the way, just because you clone it, it still might get rejected after the voice gets canceled. Pet Cemetery. Okay, that's a bit much, right? Mel was just pulling Art's leg. Many such cases, including that comment story that launched Heaven's Gate. It was one of Art's friends. Like the DuckTales song played by a caller on Opie and Anthony with some... Oh my God. Dear Lord, May. All right, so we got our characters loaded in finally. That is interesting, but yeah, I'm gonna say that shit's fake. Ooh, trying to find my way out of this bitch. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Nathan, where are you? Let's do that. Why is he so fucking massive? 109%? Dear God. Go back to... Oh, God. You're going back to 105. Probably should be 100, but I'll cut you some slack. All right, gonna actually get rid of this light altogether. I'm gonna use the old ghost lights for this scene. Get rid of you as well. Want me to post a link? The link every streamer fears except on Rumble?